Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're live. We've got a couple of nice tournaments that we could play. Also, we have a here. Not sure how long it will take, but might be nice to show. I'll make a dollar amount for you guys. Have the heart rate monitor. I just went on a run, 21.1 kilometers for training. So if I fall asleep behind the screen, you guys know why. Very nice value bet by my opponent. 3 pair. Also think my call is relatively standard. Pick up a lot of equity here on the flop. Cannot really stack it off, so nice hand to check back. Don't want to waste that sweet equity. On GG Poker we have a big PLO tournament coming. It's the... Let's see if I can find it. It's the 5-2-6. It's super close for sure. Omaha Championship. That's what we want. Big tournaments. We're almost out of a roll on GG Poker, as you guys know. I was able to put a little bit of money on the account, but just 2 tickets to this tournament, so we have to run hot to make a day 2. Would be super nice. This is the kind of tournament that gets a lot of eyeballs if you do manage to make it to day 2. I guess the tables should be a little bit smaller. We have to pair here. Could bet, could check. It's kind of close. Ooh. Then, of course, we have Coin Poker. The Coin Poker World Poker Masters. 18,000 people online. I remember the days we had 1,700 people online. Not so long ago. You're gonna go for check call. And here on the river, we're going to check. We block King 3 and King 10, which is nice, but would love to block a king here when calling. I think every now and then we have to flick in a call. After check calling the turn, we don't have that many 2 pairs, so I guess just a king is probably a better calling hand than the 2 pair we have here, but wow. We came to play. Oh, 2 pair with a flush draw and a gut shot. It's very strong, considering we're 40 big blinds deep. We've got a lot of tables open, waiting for action. We'll play anything today. Cash, tournaments, whatever action is there. Let's see what we have going on Coin Poker. Here he's betting big. I'm not expecting too many folds, but who knows. An ace gives him a lot of outs on the river. That's one of them. It's always nice when you... It's a very strong opponent. It's always nice when you win those all-ins and people are not really willing to continue playing, but we'll play. Signing up for the 1K PLO, maybe some no limit hold'em stuff, but as we're running low on GG Poker, I can only play no limit hold'em stuff on coin. Let's go. The Fortinka techno beats, no Triton anymore. No, bro, not the right run, I guess. Here half pot seems okay. If you get raised, it's also a super interesting spot. We do get raised. Don't think we're gonna fold here. Obviously would love to have a 2-pair with an ace in it, but since we're blocking the 8, we're kind of blocking the hand that is wrapping. He does have 8s. He does have the 8s. Let's see. My face is in the way. My face is in the way. Okay, so we have 3 nice tables here. And here we flop. Good shot, over pair, pair, and a double backdoor flush draw. It's a lot, but it's also not that much considering we're 6 away on the flop. It's definitely a hand we could consider jamming. Definitely a tad on the loose side. But we're gonna do it anyway. I think I can get folds from naked overpairs for sure, which is very nice. Also, we're playing a tournament, so collecting a big stack early on would be nice. I had some partner sets out. That's fine. That's fine. We're all in, ladies and gentlemen, straight away, 30%. We're up against a set. That's of course not what we were hoping for, but we have a decent amount of equity. Wait. Not sure if I'm seeing it correctly, but we seem to win the all-in. That's super weird. Whoa. Okay. I have to take out the sound on GG. That's very fucking loud. PZ in the chat, 46 people tuning in straight away. I guess the people know now, most of the time I'm streaming. Do we Hail Mary bluff or not? Yeah, why not? 8 high. We're never gonna win the hand by checking. Super obvious try to buy the pot, of course, ace queen from my opponent. Yeah, we'll fire up a bunch of tournaments. I'll be in the chat to help you guys out with your personal life. Most likely, if you are an avid listener of the stream, you have a ton of personal problems that need solving. My heads-up partner is gone. Hey Vinny and chat, good luck. Damn, we're getting a nice little boost. Nice little boost. There's 60 people tuning in straight away. These days we've been growing on Twitch. We have been growing. We could potentially jump into the 2K. Starting in 10 minutes. We have the 5K. That seems lined up to play. We have a 530 Grandmaster, big field PLO. It's quite special, you don't get to play it often. Also this one is supposedly a big field. Big rep. Signing up. Signing up, baby. We've got a ton of cash game tables open. It's hit and miss, of course, high stakes poker. It's hit and miss, you never know when the action will pop up, but We're ready. 50-100. This guy seems to be willing to play. This guy will be not willing to play. Take the heads up table. Queen 998, Martin Dam in the cutoff. I can already assure you guys that we're gonna have some fun battles with that guy. Oof. We hit a little straight flush here. You guys should be able to see it. Half pot, and praying to be raised. Fold. So whenever you're betting half pot, it's nice to have some super strong hands there. Mostly they go in the big bet size. I think people try to be a little bit too tricky with it. This is an open fold, I think. Do have some money in the middle, so might be wrong. It's a close spot here. Don't know if this guy has a limp raising range, probably not, but just flopped a set in a tournament, but lost the all-in to the fun player who got there with the gut shot. Incredible. Mr. Sepp to my left. I remember one hand where he floated me with air in the cash game championship, so consider this your payback. We do see a limp here from King King. We do see a limp from King King. Let me know if the audio is working fine. Okay. Joining a couple of tables. It seems very quiet in the cash game lobby. It's surprising. I'll try to zoom every now and then, but I keep missing action that way. Actually, this table should be way bigger. That's interesting. That doesn't seem right. Okay, something like this. No, wait. Okay. Interesting hand developing on the other table. This one. Could take a little bit more time maybe, but seems like zooms are a little bit off. Yeah, wait. No. I don't know, man. Okay, we're all in. Start of the tournament, praying for Ace King King. It's Ace Ace King 5, no spades, please. It's a 5 on the flop. We have a 3 as an out. No 5, no king. Okay. Oh, it's a 3. What's happening? Imagine if we start running well in tournaments. Oh my god. Yeah, these tables are funny. I have to fix this. Yeah, okay, maybe like this. Could be possible. Okay. Decent flop. It's 2 pair flush draw and an open ender. It's for sure enough to put our stack in. We're ahead against a set of 7s, for instance. And here we have the Table of Doom. In the 1.5k, Martin Dam, Lautaro, Guerra. It's not like we're scared, but you would expect something softer from a 1.5k. Did the fun player have a pair and 2 backdoor flush draws in addition to the gut shot? He did leave that part out. Do you think Gucci had all of his own action in that 2 million pot? It's very hard to say. I would think that he has a big chunk of it, but I don't really know. Okay. Get some heads up action. These zooms are off, that's very annoying. Bunch of backdoors, good size, bigger even. Okay, let's find something that works. Okay, that's a turn. That's a turn we can barrel. Let's see if we can fix this and also show this heads up. We get 3-bet here. This seems completely off. That's super annoying. Okay, let's see. Zoom number 1. How bad is this? How bad is this? Okay, here we have a funny spot. We can stab. I mean, my opponent's gonna slow play all strong hands, so we're gonna get check raised here quite a bit. But this hand, I mean, it's not great. We have some out. Doesn't really mind that much being check raised. Wow, we get the fold. Look at us. Look at us. Is this wrong? Seems way too big. Potentially kicking Sepp out of the tournament. Not with this flop. Okay, I guess we go here. Trying to figure out our zooming stuff. It's so weird, should be preset and stuff. Table number 1 zoom. And that looks kinda nice. Not perfect, of course, but not perfect. Okay, move it here a little bit, here, down. Okay, big flop. Table number 3, we're gonna see if I can show you guys this amazing zooming stuff. Yeah, that's an awful lot of hand. Not sure if we want to check back here. Seems like a pretty okay spot to do it. 4 is not really what we want. raise here. Potentially call an all-in. Okay, so we have king 6, so we're booking kings and 6s. He could turn his 4 into a bluff. Creative guy for sure. I think if we raise, we also want to call this hand. Yeah, forces that one hand, that would suck. Well played, sir. Rough start in the 2K. Clip it, yeah. Go to table number 2 and then we have to change this right to no. Yeah, that's super fucking annoying. Delete for my opponent. Okay, bear with me with these zooms. Not ideal, of course. Try to make it work. Make it smaller. Make it smaller and then more here. Seems fine. Okay. That seems fine. Study stream for overlay management when. Careful. Bets again. I think we can get away with a fold here. King on the turn would have probably given us the win. BJP stacking a big pot here on this table. Okay. Good 3-bet here. We want to keep that chip lead. It's a bit rough, this kind of flop against the big size. Well, that's pretty big. Pretty easy fold. This guy that just owned our soul, he does play heads up. We've played a bunch of heads up, actually. Yeah, the heart rate is jumping up and down. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't know why this changed all of a sudden. Welcome to my life. And then there's a fourth coming. There's a fourth table incoming. It's gonna be even worse. Back to amateur allure poker streaming. Bear with me. Call the good shot once in position. It's not as profitable as I would like it to be. I'm talking about this table. This is a pretty clean run out. This run out is pretty clean. I'm gonna go for the pot bet. We're gonna go for the pot bet. Taro is known for his sick calls. Good luck, Dirk. Thank you, sir. You win the pot, but we don't get paid. Here, I open the King Jack Jack 5. Super sad. Flop. It's kind of close actually if I can jam, but don't really think I should. Here we have our first hand with the Martin, Mr. Martin against half pot. Might have to defend. We've got some new players at the table. Max Alba has all the looks of someone who plays for fun. Small bet from Martin. Kinda close with this hand, but we're going to make it. Max Alba, chip leader, all the way from the Arabs. High VPIP. Here we take a little stab in a multi-way pot. It's kind of likely that somebody has a jack, but if they don't, it's hard to call. Small raise. We fold. Very close spot, and here we do turn the nuts, and we're betting in position. When reopening the action, you don't often get to use a small size, so we go bigger. We're unblocking all the pairs, all the flush draws, so it's still kind of likely that my opponent has either of those, but two quick folds instead. God, this is a terrible hand to peel, of course. But you really want to get into the pot with this guy, most likely. We're shorty in the 2K. We are Mr. Shorty. Resting heart rate, looking fine. Looking mighty fine. Pick up some aces. And the raise. So it's kind of interesting. Flat calling becomes kind of interesting with the two shorties. You never know if they are aware of how wide they should shove, which makes it a bit of a dilemma between what you should do according to the machine and what you should do taking into account that they don't reshove often enough. Here with the ace king 4 we have a super easy shove. It's hard for him to connect with his board. The only hand that could go all in is jack with some backup basically. Hoping for kings or something. Oh, it's naked jack. It's a bit wide. We win. It's probably close. I'm not saying it's bad, but and now we're all in on table number 3. Table number 3. 4-way. 4-way, so yeah, of course, we're hoping for a shove and 2 folds. We'll always have some out, at least 15%. Get you to the nuts. And a backdoor flush draw. Queen 6. Okay, we're still all in. Jinan is just thinking about it. I guess we prefer a fold so that our 9 is live more likely. By 40%, what the fuck is going on? Our ace is live? No, we don't win. No, ace was not live. I don't know, man. Looked like a lot of percent. Rebuy, of course. Hey, rebuy. I think we bet twice here. Martin's gonna be balanced with his queen. And just call twice potentially. Sorry, wrong zoom. Back in action. Here in this 1K we seem to have a lot of chips. Winning all ins makes us dangerous. It's kind of a cut-off hand in terms of raising. The deeper we are, the more we want to raise in position, the less getting 3-bet is a problem. Now it's kind of in between. Check, check, 9-6. Definitely have to call here once. See what happens on the river. Heart rate was at 58 BPM during the last heads up last week. Yeah, I'm not sure if it makes a difference that I've been running a half marathon today, but to check or to bet, I think we can pot here. It's kind of close. We do have like the perfect blockers, jacks, jack of diamonds, 9. Potentially making fold the king. 2 pairs without blockers. We're at 100 people tuning in. Let me know what you guys want to see. Happy to try and cater to you guys. Mr. Dam. Yeah, emotes. I didn't know there was a thing until Phil told me. Should just check. Should we just check on table number 1, 4-way. Check call actually, like pair, flush draw, 2 outs. Or I mean 6 outs to the nut straight. Four. We check. We check, and the only hand that beats us is 5s. Check 4, king 4. But we're not going to fold the 4. Call, king 4. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought all of these tournament guys would be in Montenegro already, but guess we still have a long No Limit Hold'em program. By the way, we flopped top set here. It's not the best, not the worst turn. That's a pretty big jab. He's gonna fold. Also, we're gonna order food early. I have to eat twice because I burned a lot of calories. Queen 10 against Queen 10 with a redraw. It's probably not even this bad of a jam, considering the fact that he has a redraw. That would have been me. That would have been me. I never understand those emotions. Never understand. Hoping for some deep runs. We have a nice stack in the 1K. We fired 2 in the 2K. Let's see. Let us see, we're limping ace 6-6-3. We get an opportunity to stab here. Step from baby, it's kind of close. Our hand already. Now we can bluff with the 6s. It's so tough for us to have a bluff here. We could bet again, of course. Let's go for the check. Take some time. Quick folds. Okay. That's nice. Back to one of the tournaments that is the most exciting for sure. 1500 Omoholic. 1 million guarantee. Good game, good luck. Vidi from Mini Dragon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Six K views. What is he saying? Phil is saying something. The meme is going viral. 26K views. That's nice, Phil. Well done, sir. Well done. Good luck, Dirk. I hope you have many moments like this one today. Thank you, sir. BC Cesar 93. The dude on your right, Martin Dam, is a good player. I think he's one of the best MTT players around. Get a new table. I do think the competition is a bit thin at tournaments. It's definitely a bit of a niche thing, but overall he's a very good player. I prefer not having him at the table. Windveld, never heard of him. Fishwerk, oh boy, oh boy. Seb has to log in on his session. Feels like he's around in the chat way too much. We get to limp this hand. Pro bono. Seems a bit razy. I think this hand could potentially lead. I mean, hell, we could even go all in. Just benefits a lot from my opponent folding, given that we have 0 pairs. We do get called. 50-50, boys and girls. What kind of day? Okay. Okay. Martin is an Omaha tournament pro. He does more than just tournaments, but that's one of the things he does, yeah. Going to open this hand. It's nice to start early. We get to play some deeper hands. Switch to table 1 where we limp. The kind of hand that's really rough when you get 3-bet, so still a hand we really want to play. So limping is the way to go. Don't think we limp fold much, especially not after the big blind calling. Just kinda close to rejam, but not that the extra money is there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Please don't do this at home, boys and girls. Oof. Sadly up against the hand that we do terrible against. A 9 and a 9 only. That much dead money in the pot, it might be somewhat okay. And here on table number 3, the table that's blocking the other one, we have another spot where everyone's going crazy and we are having aces. So those could be the days where you run very well. It's very sad to see. Also, him going all in that quickly means most likely has aces. It would be nicer for me if he took a bit of time. Okay, boys and girls, we're all in. We're not all in. We still have 10 big blinds left. This is one of the most terrible flops I've ever seen. 27% still. It's more than I thought it would be. 9? It's me. Wow. I got so conditioned to losing all-ins in tournaments. It's possible. It's nice. The stakes are not that high, but I still enjoy winning all-ins. It doesn't matter what the stakes are. Whew. Bit cold here. Go back here. Boys and girls, we might see a hot run stream today. Just imagine. Here on table 1 we're gonna do something that potentially is not solver approved. We're just gonna tell my opponents that I'm not willing to walk away. Just taking the pot down is quite nice, and also setting up an SBR that we can shove on. It's not terrible. Here on table number 2. Oh god. Very easy to mix up 6 max and heads up stuff. It's probably extremely close, but we do fold. We do have a much appreciated opponent Yodov here. Would be cool if he jumps into some cash games. That's what we like the most in the end. Also, this guy was on some fucking wild shit with us all in. Always nice to see. I hope you guys check 877, so that's not GTO approved. We can call, we can shove. It's kind of close in EV against someone that's so wild. 3-3 deuce deuce. Picks up a flush draw on the turn and a flush on the river. The games are good today. The games are good. Do you think you will play more WCGs? Potentially, yes. Some cash game championship. It's quite cool. I think a 6 max would be nice. The 1020 we had last year was kind of cool. Fix my 6 max play. Here we call. Got 3 bets every hand I play on the $1,500 one. God, having one pair really sucks, but we're in position. Could consider raising. It's kind of the run good is real, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly. I guess we have to consider bluffing my hand now. Just calling is also fine. It's just so hard to rep check 10 after calling. God, the poker gods are really coming out to help me. It's terrible hand to raise. Okay, now we're gonna just call. Just in case he bets the king 10 small, as he does. That's an unfortunate run out. But to be fair, we were fucking around a little bit. The bully boy is saying, Dirk, what we? Okay. Not too sure what he's saying. sure what you're saying, sir. So far, no cash games. The bully boy is saying what I just had happen. Exactly the same thing was dealt twice, which is mathematically almost impossible. It's quite special, yeah. Especially if it goes post-flop, but guess not. We're opening here, top left, ace jack 6-8. Pretty standard open. And a fold. Here we have a hand that's not that great, but Falkovia is definitely on the wild side, so I think we want to get involved with more hands than usual. Check it back. I think a small bet can be okay. You're potentially calling a raise. It's like, if you're raising me, what are you wrapping? Tens, kind of. I don't think Bavy would do it without the tens, but Falkovia might just get in there. They both fold. That's also fine. And we're going to order some nice food. I sound like a broken record, but it's gonna be Vietnamese. Vietnamese, baby. Then maybe we finish it up with a pizza. Why the hell not? Not sure what the bully boy is saying. He's kind of claiming that the same card was used. It's unlikely. Sounds unlikely. Okay, we order some of this. Terrible flop for our queens. Wow, we just held here. Still can't believe it. Still cannot believe it. Some added outs here on the top right table. Flush draw, good shot. Not really tempting to bet, as my opponents are balanced and can check rip on me actually. Here with the queen 5-3, going to bet. Check it back, 7 on the river. I think we just stick it in. For ahead. Not anymore, but we have a dream. We have a dream. Okay. Check back on the other table. It's a bit tight. But we do it anyway. What do we want to have with it? Little Coke Zero? No, let's do a normal one. We need the calories. PC, message me on WhatsApp. Leave me alone. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we're going for an early order today. Early order, trying not to time out with the king this time around. Would be nice. Ciao grande de Veni Vidi. Vincenzo Inter is in the chat. 123. We're definitely a bit lower on the viewer count the last 2 weeks. Maybe an upswing can save us. Okay. Here we decide to over limp on the third table. And it's just thinking about it. Yeah, Valkuvia, which is someone who's very active. If John ends up just calling, you might want to shove here. Well, seems pretty aggressive, but all the strong hands are out of his range. Once he calls there, the only guy we're worried about is Mitzel's over calling with aces, but he would have to be super locked in, also blocking an ace. Let's see what John does. Surely he has been aware of the VPIP. If we raise 18 from here, he can reopen 24.44. Should be okay. This means it's hard for Mitzels to overcall. John has a decision. We push him out and we might have the best hand. Yes, we do, so that worked out quite brilliantly. Flop is not in our favor. Turn is 50-50, boys and girls. No, no, no. Very happy though with how I played this hand. We live to fight another day. Here we completely whiff the flop. So we're in check folding mode. Even if we pick up a king, it's super whatever. Just fold the hand. They go all in. And that's for Yuri. Zoom out. Whenever in doubt, zoom out. Valkuvia is taking over. He was playing heads up earlier. Let's see if he still is. Not anymore. We need to make sure that we have the stable. I have to protect the lobby. Here, 9, ace or 8 could mean fireworks. 16, I think we still have to call here. This is also super close. Ace on the river. We're blocking 0 pairs, so I think we're gonna bet. Might have been a bit quick. Still folds the kings. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening here? I'm getting super outplayed by potentially the most active player on the table. Well played, sir. Here we pick up a net flush draw. Jamming is an option, but I think we just call with his hand. I think we just call. Oof. It's tempting. Run out to call. Lower views today because Lex, Benzi B and Triton sucking up all the viewers. That might be it. Have to find a way to beat them. Quick all in from Ilzy. I don't think we can fold here. Just so many hands that could potentially bluff, and we'll find the bluff. If I fold this hand, I'm folding almost everything. It's not the best of spots, but that's the 3-3. Nice value bet on the river. Leaves the table. Expensive two hands. Yeah, it's tough when everyone's streaming. I have a little break. I don't know what to do with my time, so I'll just stay here. I'll stay here with you guys. Sexy Lexi, God, he's so popular. Maybe we can fire up some Nullum Totem tournaments. Not sure how interested you guys are in seeing that filter. Okay. It's funny, there was so much, so many people shitting on the new software, but now everyone seems to like it. Valkovia also in the 5K. Yolov as well. Maybe we hop in there last minute, gamble it up basically with some upside of people staying around. 70 minutes, I'll put an alarm. 65-minute alarm. That's 1 hour and 5 minutes. Very well, very well. Are you studying with the GTO Wizard PLO product now? Not yet. I think they're not there yet in terms of outputs. Could potentially change the PLO landscape a bit. But I'm always very positive whenever something happens like that. I also have my hands on the same software, and I'm pretty sure I have proven that I interpret the outcomes better than my opponent, so. Not too worried. We'll see. Vietnamese food coming in. Let's see when. I'd have to put on a sweater, it's getting cold. Easy fold here. Top right. The left we have the sixes. On the bottom left, Valkovia got away good already twice. The third time is a charm. That's what I've heard. That would be nice, a little double up through Valkovia. Grab my charger. Limp from Ballon. And we're gonna come along with a pair. Check. Daniel Negreanu. Daniel not Negreanu is asking what I did this morning. He was there on the run with us. So maybe he's completely fucked up. He's joking around. Okay, it's a raisable and limpable hand. I still have to respond to Phil. Probably has. Image if start running well. That's for X. Using cloud formatting. I've posted story on Insta. Okay. Cool, Phil. I'll try to post it on X. I mean, for sure, not folding. Interesting bet. Folding, nothing basically, but very interesting to see. I always struggle with downloading these. Okay, bear with me, I have to post something on X. We have the Pirlo Grandmaster. That's nice. Pirlo Grandmaster. The zoom is fine. Downloading the video that Phil made. Super quick turnaround. Download. Go for the thin value bet. Not really thin, especially not considering I bet small. Que tal muy bien is away from the computer. Here we could raise the hand. Okay. Click for story. Go to Twitter. Flop top full house here. Don't get action. Did not get action. Conor McGregor is back. What are we thinking, boys and girls? I'm actually not super excited about it. Feels like it's very obvious what's gonna happen in that fight. Well, 47 people tuning in. Okay. Get away here from the pair with an open ender. Odds are way less nutty. We post the video. Okay, Phil, it's posted. Feel free to post a link there on Twitter. Quick like. It's probably Phil. BGB. Okay, close this down. Back to the stream. Back to responding to people. Regarding the software change, the internet always amplifies the loudest voices. Trolls come out of the woodwork whenever an opportunity to rage bait happens. Yeah, that might be true, but also in my closer circle, I heard a lot of people complaining about it. So it's not only trolls. Probably 0.01 of the user base generating 50% of the outrage in chat, social media. I do agree with that, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of a funny spot where we have king 865, but Falkuvia could have anything really. Today we're not willing to fold. Praying for 2 aces, it's unlikely, but who knows? Who the hell knows? That's a very, very attractive flop. Let's see. Now Falkuvia has total air, hits the deuce on the turn. And Bavy was blocking my straight outs. That's unfortunate. But we live to fight another day. Here we call. It's super close, of course. 1/3. We are very sticky against that size. We make a limp that's too wide, most probably, but I think in these big fields, you want to just feed people a lot. People will make big mistakes post-flop. Not necessarily the hand you want to get involved with, but this Falkuvia, guys, chip leading, I guess. Hopefully we manage to stay on this table and go for round number 4. Hitting one of those all-ins would have been nice, but we're not complaining. If anything, we want Falkuvia to win the tournament. I do have a straight with a king blocker. So whenever he starts betting big, kind of unlikely or less likely that he has the high straight. Going to pot bet the river. Not fold to a raise. Has 7-8 as well. Conor is vile, but his fights are good. I agree. I mean, for sure I'm gonna tune in. It's one of the few fights that I stayed up for back in the day. Him against Eddie. So yeah, I feel like we had big stacks, but I guess blinds are going up and we've been losing some all-ins. Limp from Ballon, limp from John. It's definitely close, this hand. I think the 3 has to be a bit higher to consider a raise. Jack 10, 10, 3. Can't fold, we have to decide if we want to raise or to call. Don't love this raise. But every now and then we have to do it. Sucks not having a flush draw. It also doesn't suck not having a flush draw. That means my opponent could have one. I think people can just rip on you with the flush draw here. Okay, we have the delivery guy ready. I think we're just gonna abort mission here. Although, no, I think it's a bit of an overkill. Delivery guy not happy. My opponent goes all in. We fold. Hello, sir. Okay, smoother delivery. Smoother delivery. Let's see. We really have to go to the toilet. We can't for 45 minutes. Must be nice. Must be nice. Valkuvia has, let's see, 63. Okay, that's not too crazy. Got some nice food coming in, so how hard can my life be? We'll go a little bit of a mic hiatus. 5 tournaments now, there's a 5k in the back. I'll put that here. Top left. Top left. We've got a beautiful hand, really. 56%. We're ahead now. And we take it down. Close. Could be a limp, but it's probably just a fold. Sorry guys, it's a bit of a mess today. Okay, I'm gonna eat for a bit and talk to you guys again after. Hey, flipping. That was a bit of a, huh? That's when you're running out. Hitting the backdoor ski. I think I want to bet big here. Snap call from my opponent, indicating strength. Indicating strength. Good bet, good call. On the bottom right, we can check back, we can bet. Super deep though, so I think betting is more attractive in here. We're all in ace king, ace king jack against ace king 10-3. Take it down. Kinda close. Here we have a serious decision. If 100 big blinds deep, you kind of have an easy shove, but this stack depth. Check calling, maybe better. God, so weak to fold here. I don't know, man. I played that super weak. Really hit my line there. Okay, boys and girls, we're back. We lost the 5th all-in against my main man, Valkuvia. That's very sad. Let's see. I have to call here of these months. Let's see, bet 74%. Check and decide. Can bluff the river. If he checks, pot bet, no dice. Okay, I really want to get him back. We have him on both tables. Hopefully we'll get a chance. 8s, I think we just fold this. A bit tricky. This hand. I guess we just check the turn. It's not a great hand to bluff the river with. So not a great hand to check the river with, so. It's a full fat Coke, Phil, that's a good spot. I have to replenish the calories. Not gonna sacrifice the king for the delivery guy again, nah. I mean, I tried not to last time. I thought it was quick, but it timed out pretty quickly. Here we have a bunch of limps, on the bottom right, top suited aces. Easy raise. Got 2 colors most likely. Pretty bad flop. Pretty bad flop. Basically hoping for a club there. No dice. Pot bet. On the turn, call. Bank a 3. It's super tough hand to navigate. I mean, kings are always raising, I'm guessing. Which meaning 8-3 beats us, king 3. I think we shove here. Supposed to call king 8 here for sure. He's got a 3. Pretty big stab on the turn. That's the guy that had the quads earlier on. He's definitely very creative. One of the reasons that I ended up calling. So yeah, got a couple of stackies. A couple of nice spots on every table as well. But you really have to hit a couple of hands to make it far. So guys, give me something to talk about, huh? Let me communicate with you guys. Has anybody watched the Netflix UFC card? Before I spoil you guys, I would like to know. We open here on the bottom left, so that's table number 3. It's a very playable hand. This is not a great flop. One big blind. Don't think we're allowed to fold against one big blind. Double backdoor. Here. Interesting to see what my opponent will do. Probably has a strong hand, but on the off chance he does not. Yeah, it seems very much in line with King. Did squeeze 3.8 big blinds extra out. Fully, it's in theory probably a call. Here we're limping the ace king 6. We were hoping for a raise from Valkyria, but he didn't bite this time around. That's on table number 1. We could have had some insane stacks. Could have had some insane stacks, but we're still alive and cooking. Also not running bad necessarily. We have 4 times starting here. Going to defend on the bottom left. We whiff this flop pretty hard. Valkyria has a very high c-bet. Bottom right, top set with a jack. It's kind of nice to check that one. Super tough for my opponent to have a strong hand. Valkyria here sitting on 80k. Not sure if 10k is the starting stack. Dan brought in some Prince Ministar. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar, but they were kind of allowed to eat everything. Start with a check. Check with turn 2. Just gonna check the river. It's not often that we win this hand. Seems unnecessary to bluff. Almost being time, thank God. Step here, top right. Everyone rebuying, as if there's no tomorrow. $28K first prize and a 2K. Super nice prize pools. Okay, quick break ski. Okay. I had a look at preflop ranges in GTO Wizard for 40 BB MTT and saw how much we should limp. I thought we mostly strat, but now I think I limp too much. Any tips for preflop strat? Yeah, it's nice to just do a lot of reps. So open some poker software that allows you to train, and then just play from every position. Maybe you can pick up on some categories that you're misinterpreting. You could make a strategy around stack sizes, positions and stuff, but I think it's really helpful to just crank out a lot of reps. Works quite well for me. If the markets go up or down a lot, does it affect your poker mentality in any way at all? Usually not, but I mean, I've been running pretty poorly, but the market pumping for 40 days straight was kind of nice to calm down a little bit. In general, for my mental health, it matters more how well I do in poker, because that's what I invest most of my time in, compared to investments that I don't really care that much, to be honest. Check here, we can bet. Somebody's kicking me off the tables. Lukaku. We're not ready for him. We are not ready for him. Sadly. So he'll get the tables, he'll deserve them. Gonna defend the big blind here. It's a bad river. It's a bad river. Only hand we beat is like 5-6 and we're blocking the hand, so I think folding is okay here. We might get our revanche on Valkuvia. This is our 6th try today. A 6th try. Let's see if we can make it happen. We're all in on the outer table. I will show you if I can. Valkuvia with a huge win. Actually, 57. 57.5. We have to fade a spade and a board pair. We do it. Valkuvia sitting here on a chill 8 buy-ins. Could be a race, who knows. Could be a fold. Really dislike folding there. When will the Strait of Hormuz be reopened? Okay, now we're going a bit far with the political questions. I have no idea, of course. Super weird to me that the market just keeps pumping. Even though we have that conflict going on, but yeah. All in the outer table. Wow, 50-50, it's so funny. MP alone, we do lose it. It's in the $500. That's my alarm for the 5k. What happened to the no limit hold on 5k? If it's still... Yeah, I believe so. I believe so, boys and girls. Register. Valkuvia. Also number 3 in chips there, so... Might get our revanche, no limit hold'em. Guess we get rid of... which table? This one. This is the one we take out. Instead we play a 5k no limit hold'em. Anything to entertain you guys. Super weird line by my opponent. Straight. It's funny. Jazz with the call. I'll go for straight jam. Quite a bit of money to be picked up. I play a bunch of heads up. No, not heads up, but 4-max with Jazz. Doesn't strike me as the person that would limp there with a strong hand. Still have 10 minutes of late reg in the 2k. Would be nice to make something happen. This is such a perfect seat to win chips. Ace king 4-6. It's I've seen better hands, but enough against our boy Valkuvia. More than enough. Oh, lights going out here. Lights going out. Will we finally win an all-in against Valkuvia? The answer is no. The answer is no. We rebuy. Ace 3 suited. Could be a straight up open jam. No, I do not want to close the table. I want to stack Valkuvia. It's all in number 6, I think. If I'm keeping count correctly. After 5k, we picked up some chips here. First place 76k. Wouldn't mind it. Valkuvia just happily opening every hand he gets. You have the 5k here going. Try to zoom here and there. Did you answer my question? I think you missed it because of the break. Can't watch VOD. Watch on YouTube, you can rewind. Yes, I was about to say I will do. Okay, it's nice when problems solve themselves. Little king jack against the ace jack. Queen 6-7. It's it's not like it wins that much, but Valkuvia surely is not gonna fold this big blind. It's a queen. I think we just bet small here. We do get called. 6-7, so just check and potentially call. Check 7 is blocked. I mean, I can think of more exciting runouts, but you should have super airy hands like that one. Okay, first double up against Valkuvia. We're gonna get a lot of interesting spots for sure, but yeah, you have to win those 60%ers. At least we doubled up now. So we can take a bigger bite out of his stack. Fold here with the tens. Open, and I think we just fold. Really make money with low rundown. 10-9. Fold against early position. All in the 1k. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we survived all in. That's nice. That's nice. Close to the bubble in the 1k. raise it up. I think we could raise here. We're up against one of the most aggressive chip leaders ever. Ace 8 Queen King. I'm going to pot. Win an all-in in the 1k off table. We're getting ourselves in a lot of trouble here. A whole lot of trouble. Not folding. Up against jacks. Guess it's our bluff pot bet. Yeah, not sure. Not sure we'll rebuy. Maybe bet 1/3 better. 4-way. All in with the aces. That's us. My opponent is drawing that for Kuvia. Joins us on the 5k. BGP coin jumping in the 2k. Folding the deuce 3 offsuit. Ace 8, yeah. Yeah. Are we proud of the hand? Not really. Okay, we open another hand in the 1k. This is probably pushing it. Mistakenly opening a hand. For Kuvia limping. Could raise, assuming that he doesn't limp strong, but one big blind, we have to call. Going to bluff him on the river. Worked out. Wow. Worked out. Good old min bet line. Actually looking pretty good in the 1k. Falkovia, I mean, for sure is way too wide here. Klabango might fold still. We're ahead of Falkovia's range. Let's find a call. Interesting, we're all in. Not the most exciting spot, of course, but actually has a hand that's quite a bit better than ours. We have some outs, more outs. Come on. Oh, that's us. Falkovia, huh? Well deserved. Klabango with the super pro limp. I think I'm gonna call and hope for a squeeze. We get it in. It's super wild, of course, but flat call by BGB. Live start, come on. Squeeze it in. Yeah, okay. Okay, boys and girls, it's gonna happen. Table number 3. We might take the chip lead and Falkovia finds the fold. Wow. BGP fold, so it's kind of okay. Might even be flipping against the range of live dart. Flop a 10 against the rep though, Rapadingo. That's us, okay. Deep in position against Falkovia. Call. Seems terrible, but we'll do it. Here on the top left table, raising or leading is kind of sexy. We have the nets with a redraw, so we'll happily start putting money in. Check. God, it's a pretty terrible spot to be in. Oh, there's a lot happening. Sorry guys, trying to show everything. Just go to this view. GP coin bets. Falkovia calls. God. Ace 3 might be a jam. I'm gonna go the coward's route. Oh, sink call by Bavy. Well done, sir. And yeah, we have to fold against Falkovia, who has Queen Jack. We're drawing very thin anyway. Bavy with the pro call. Disappointing flop. Apparently we're number 1 in this tournament. God knows how we did that. God knows how we did that. We're pulling a terrible bluff on another table. By the way, I like my bluff against Bavy. Just a very good call. Queen, queen from Hades. Yeah, standard line. Well played, sir. Well played, well played, well played. Hail Mary bluff works. Does work. Bavy, just what a gangster. Nice call. Nice call, sir. So we're in a 5k no limit on. We're gonna defend the 4-7 suited. Really dead flop. Pretty dead. Dirk, are you coming to Vegas this summer? Depends on the online action. If the online action is very good, it's unlikely that I come. If it's super dead, then I might travel down for the big PLO events. So yeah. Let's see how many times starting we have here. Only 5. Only 5, but it's promising. Ah, it's the 1500. That's nice. It's a cool one. Ace 8 suited. It's a very easy shove. Pretty to get called by the big blind. Let's see. For Cuvier with a small raise. Pretty to get called by the big blind with ace 4 offsuit. Just folds, it's fine as well. We have a decent stack here on the 2k. Chance to redeem ourselves. Phil should have the winnings of today. Or I have to say losses so far. Somewhere. So yeah, Vegas depending on the action. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Ace 8. Not enough, I think. Knowing for sure is something that I don't do. Cuvier trying to give away his or her stack, hopefully to us. Hopefully to us. John goes all in. Out of table. Pretty easy fold. In the 1K. In the 1K we have 30K up top. Jesus. These tournaments are getting big. Okay. Okay. Falkovia. Still so far from the payouts. Getting a big stack now is very, very valuable. Queen 3 in the big blind. It's a hand we can defend. Min open. Maybe you already know, but Boyne has built-in tiling for the tables, at least on Windows, somewhere in the top right settings, where you can hit CMDT. Not sure for macOS. Yeah, it doesn't really work as I'm having a lot of tables open. We flop top pair on a monotone board. Not sure if we can rip it in here. Expect to be called by worse. Would like to think so. Let's see. Five, 4 of diamonds, yeah. Okay, that's the 5K. Let's see what we can do. Wait, I'll show you guys the 1K, we're already in the money. Here we're gonna call the 994. Hope for a safe turn, that's safe. Then we're gonna shove the money in. Okay, my opponent checks. So we will go for a pot bet. Oof, goes all in. Good luck us. Oh yeah, that's it. We knew it. We knew we were gonna get him back. 122 big blinds. I guess we're number 1 in the tournament now. Super nice hand. Minus 30K on a session and fail. How is that even possible? How is that even possible, sir? Okay, we need to do something. I mean, potentially in this 2K, we have a chance. Going to embrace the Ace King 9-8. Denied. New table in the 2K, or at least a couple of new players. There's 14 players left. 14 players left. Could bet here maybe, probably checking fine. Super exciting spot. sure what Wavy was going to do there. So yeah, that's basically what we needed when we wanted. The 2K has no price up top. Not sure why that is the case. There's 1.5K. It's also exciting. 2-day event. We have Max Alba at the table, 75% VPIPper. Minus 30k. Minus 30k in the session, sir. This stack is worth a lot. First price is 31k. Actually less than I anticipated. Still in this 1k event that has a similar one, first place. Price pool 180. Price pool 102. Let's see if we can make something happen. We have to be kind of like tight, just look for a good hand. Wavy is the chip leader, we're not that far off, 2 all-ins. Fill with the emotes, no cash game action tonight. Sad. Always sad. God, I should know. 6-time lucky versus the Whooper. I mean, we won an all-in before that against him as well. So I guess we got not lucky twice, but we won twice in a row, and then the second time around we had a way better hand. Nice to get it back though. It's nice, also pretty exciting spot for the stream. You get to put a lot of pressure on your opponents at some point. Let's see how my opponents respond to aggression. Falkuvia jumped in the 5k. Here in the 1.5k top right. Going to squeeze ace king jack 3 double suited. Overcall in the big blind, call. I think we check and we just actually kind of close to just jamming. But if one need jams or Max Alba, maybe we can fold. I'm just gonna call. Even if Ding calls, it's pretty clear. Okay, 40%. It's a pretty decent spot. Doesn't look like us. Here against Falkuvia, I think we just check raise. We have equity, he's c-betting like crazy. He still open folds. Open c-bet folds a lot of hands. Gotta know your customer. Oh, it's a pretty big all-in. We have to work on those. Do you think you have an edge in these 5Ks? I don't really see any well-known usernames I see on Stars or GG. Hold'em, for sure no. Yeah, below, I mean, I like to think so. Like, a lot of these guys are better tournament players than I am. Baby, probably better tournament player. Canarian, probably similar-ish. Jabberwocky, similar. Speedy, yeah, hard to rate. Probably similar. I might overestimate my own MTT skills. Rebuy time for Valkuvia. He left the table, heads-up table against the Stickman with a huge stack, so. Okay, so we're knitting it up currently here on the top left. We have a stack that's worth quite a bit. 14 left, 30k up top, so we have to think that our stack is worth 6-7k. $2k guaranteed, 30k down according to Phil. Yeah, we need to start paying attention. Getting closer to the payouts. I think we're still far enough that we don't want to go super crazy. Limp with the Jack 7-7. Ding with the raise, we call. That's not us. Quick check. Interesting. Going to start with a limp. God, doesn't feel like we have an awful lot of showdown here, but let's see. Jeez, what an overcall by the big blind. Not entirely sure which overcall you're talking about. Yeah, could have been a nice bluff spot, but who knows? How do we call here? Of course we fucking do. Of course we fucking do, huh? I don't know if this guy knows who he's fucking with. Canarian Spa. Oof, okay. Get away from this hand. Queen 10-10 Jack. Seems like a bit of an overplay, I don't know. Here in a 1k we have a ton of action. Oof, Valkuva. We meet again. Let's see how great this thing is. Okay, we'll put it here. I'll put it here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all in against Valkuva again. double suited aces, we might be in good shape. Wow, we just got the most naked kings ever. Gets a couple of outs there. That's us. It's nice to hit a lens. I feel like we deserve that one a little bit, but I mean, he still has 22% equity. It's not like we always win. Okay, so we're super knitting around in the 1K. Sorry for this terrible setup. It's for the zooming. Do you know Ronnie Kaiser on your left in the 1500 PLO on GG? Yes. Ah, that's the overcall we're talking about. That's the overcall. Yeah, I think Ronnie just likes to gamble it up sometimes. Ronnie Kaiser at the ace, queen, 10, 7. Yeah, I don't think it's perfect, but it's also not the worst of overcalls I've seen in my life. Okay, some action here on table number 4. Open 3-bet, 4-bet. Sure, everyone by now found out that Valkovia is going pretty crazy. Speedy G. Very strong with winning all-ins. I sound like such a hater. I am. Jack, jack, deuce, deuce. Might just be enough. It's... God. It's super, super fucking marginal. We do get a fold. It's above expectation. Above expectation. 3K or 5K buy-in, 6 points in the 2K. 6 points in the 2K. It sounds like too much. Or are we including another 2K? Let me check. I'm not even sure if you can still see it. I don't think we've been firing that heavy. Oof, important all in. It's a bad flop, it's a good turn. Oh, exactly 50-50 again. No, we can't do it. We cannot do it. Okay. Get another hand for an all-in. Let's go. Let's see. All-in. Here we're 3-betting our hand. Oh, he flips us dead, I'm pretty sure. Out of the 1K. For a grand total of 2.6, Phil, please note it down. Oof. This is one of the most important hands of this tournament. We flop, I mean about as good as we can flop. Oh, snap fold. That's kind of what we wanted. I mean, can't ask for much more, I think. Okay. I think we're gonna push the table around, or at least try. Do we get the call here? Probably fold. This hand is too junky. Out of the 1k. 2.7k, yeah, God knows, Phil. 6 sounds like a lot. I think it's like coming, running. Can you still see it or not? I have 4 buy-ins in the 2k. I repeat, 4 buy-ins, so we're down 26k. Could you update that, Phil? I also still have this tournament going. Two-time starting stack, first buy-in. Yeah.
Ja.
Wat je geluid staat aan. Wat je geluid staat aan. Ja, nou weet ik het. Nou, oké, laat maar snel. We gaan hem laten gaan. Hoor.
Zo lekker, hè?
Ja, te watje. Wat rustig. Morgen weer. Morgen gaan we aan de slag.
Morgen gaan we aan de slag.
Niet vergeten te rekken, hè?
Ja, matje 4 denk ik, hè?
Ja, zeker. Oké, is goed.
Pak ze maar, het slaat lekker.
Ik ga mijn best doen. Laat goed. Ronnie used to play 100k PLO on GG. Have you played cash with him? No, I haven't played cash with him, but I've played in the 100k actually in Monaco. He's actually a pretty decent player. Just doesn't like to fold big blinds, it seems. So here the 5k, 2 times starting. The 2k. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? 11 times buy-in? Holy fuck, I'm not sure if that's true. Let's see, starting chips, 10k, yeah. We have a hand that we could potentially bluff against an open. I mean, surely these people are gonna open super tight. But we still get to 3-bet a lot. Small bet seems cool here. We do lead sometimes with super nuts. This is a hand that needs a lot of protection, and can we jam against the bet? Not really. Super bad if we see a turn. Okay, we're gonna open here. 10-8-6-4. Again, we get to put a lot of pressure on our opponents. Flop very strong. Going to bet. I think my opponent is incentivized not to stab too much. So. We're gonna do the betting. We win the pot. There you at the bet. Have a good shot to the nuts. And again, I'm gonna put pressure on my opponents. Bit of a shitty spot if you get 3-bet here, but we really don't show our opponents a willingness to fold. And then again, we have to put ourselves in their shoes, like super scary to 3-bet there with a hand other than a super premium, which you only have 5% of the time, so. Stand corrected, it's 4 buy-ins, so it's minus 24 after the cash and the 1k, correct. Thank you, Phil. Will you play the Pilo Tritons? Most likely not, but but maybe if the action is really bad online, or if I get a super sick upswing. We're leading. Wow, Max calls. Yet another pretty big all-in. We're ahead, but not really. We need to make a flush. Nah, it's not us. It's sad. It's second big all-in we lose here, and it's the kind of tournament that, I mean, I don't want to say it could go viral if you make it deep, but we could go viral. Could go viral. Okay. This could be better. Something like this. I don't think we're gonna give this guy a free river. King 10 is so, and we could definitely check. His timing was a bit weird. He folds it though. Go on a break, and I need one. Little toilet break, and I'll be back. Put on one of the break scenes.
Hey bro, quick question. How many tables do you play in your normal session? It's usually not that much over. Usually it's like 2, 3 or 4 tables. High stakes doesn't really offer too much 6 tabling opportunities, I think. Here we have the double flush draw blocker. It's still not great if he pot bets. Not expecting him to pot bet fold too much on a double flush draw board, but folding also seems very terrible against a small size. I think we can just rip it in here. We're out of position. We block the 4s. We have double flush draw in our hand. It's very odd sizing as well. Okay, very strong apparently. Very strong. We didn't really think much about it. We do bink the heart. Yeah, how do we feel about this hand? I'm happy I won it. We're all in with the aces, bottom right table. Queen 9, 8, 6, double suited. Okay, hands to squeeze I think, but I would like to snap it, but I just have to give him a couple of seconds. Or else he might fold a hand like this. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, we win this one. Roll in with the wrap and the net flush draw. I'm not sure if we're hoping for a fold from Lanzarote or not. It's a flip. Go ahead. Yeah, with the nines, we're gonna flat call. If this guy squeezes, I think we can call and all in. Clock with full house. Hitting a couple of hands, boys and girls. Queen, queen, 8-5. Can see small sizes, you always have to be careful. I'm going to complete the queen, queen, 8-5. It's a very close spot, actually. Don't look like us.
Okay, we're back. We are so back. This $500 is 30 people getting paid, 20k up top. Man, must be a lot of value in tournaments like this. If you wanted to go professional. $500 tournaments should be very, very beatable. On the bubble. Double suited hand. Seems to be fine open. We really value in having an ace. My opponent 3-bets me. I have to prioritize opening my dessert. Open-ended pair, double backdoor. We might be a hand against aces. Okay, we're flipping. 50-50, come on. Oh. Stone cold bubble now. Expect to scoop out a lot of chips. Dutch people give the worst dabs possible, but Vinny is top tier for a Dutchie. Yeah, it wasn't our best effort. It's a shame when the sound was off. We did such an amazing dab, but it's probably what I also would say if that wasn't the case. We're still in the 5k here. Valkuvia sitting to our left. Valkuvia, we have our last buy-in. Jay Haralstad with the open. Pre-flop is 70%. Oh, sorry guys. So if Max flats here, I wanted to say. We have an easy shove, but now it's a bit of a weird spot. Fuck, I think it's an all-in. Money in the pot already. Let's see. Man, a pretty terrible shape. We need a miracle. We're out. We're out. Here my opponent takes it home with 7-7. Canarian Spy is the new chip leader, and that's terrible news. I think I can open close to range here. Close to range. Gonna check here. I'll be in a world of pain against a shove from Bavy, but I think we will just call. Checks instead. Testamaatje. Smaller bet. Maybe we should jam there, I don't know. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. Super 9. Annoying hands. Probably jam is way better. Guess that size threw me off a bit, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. If he's got the check there, I'd be happy. I don't know. I don't know, boys and girls. Let's see. Pretty much have the bottom of our range. Might be a nice one to turn into a bluff. I don't know, boys and girls, come on. Should check raise there. Should know he's good enough to delay with air. Still on the bubble, so we can open this hand. Call this one. Queen Jack 10 deuce. 9 9 5 8. Kind of close. Kind of close. Can leave this table. Stop torturing ourselves. Nice little dessert. Folding. Ali Tony G with the open 3-bet. This is some nuts on nuts violence. Has to have aces there meets. Opening the queens. Pretty terrible in terms of blocking the range of my opponent that they 3-bet with. But on the Stone Cold bubble, I don't expect anyone to fuck with us. Meets us with the fold. Kind of close against between betting and checking back. Check it back. Meets with the open. Small bet from Titan to call. Not really wrapping anything there. Might want to fold every now and then. Wow, my office is so dirty. Juicy first prize in this 5K. Only first and second getting paid, seemingly. Can still turn this thing around. Especially with this 2K where we have a very decent stack. can open this hand. Chinandis and Jabberwocky don't have to count on much full equity at all. Really depends a bit on my table, how wide I can attack the blinds. I think we fold this hand. We're up against our favorite opponent again. Falkuvia, he seems to see that range almost, so out of position. I think just going all in here is the way to go. Do get a fold once again. It's very nice that we have a decent read on our opponent. We limp here as he's opening so many hands. People really want to get involved as well, so it just opens up a very how do you say, just opens up a super nice spot where we can limp raise. Here on table number 1 we have a spot. Also, table number 2, we have a very interesting limp call by mids. Couple of very interesting spots across the board. Unsure, we can probably bet against mids. Yeah, we're gonna jam. It's not the most exciting spot, but top pair, good shot. Wow. Check. Check could have been a thing. 10%, wow. Super racked. Yeah, check, and when they both go all in, you can still fold. I probably messed up that hand. Most likely messed up my hand up. I don't know. Feels less bad because it's a $500 tournament, but should take it as seriously, of course, as a higher buy-in. Not the end of the world to jam there, but I think not jamming there might have been the way to go. Fold here might be an open. Okay. We can go to the 2-table view. Can go to the 2-table view. Might be nice after all that zooming and stuff. Okay. Let's see, boys and girls. We are rocking the 2-table view. We're still on the bubble. I'll open the other table as well. It's super important to keep an eye on that. feel like we're putting insanely nice pressure on this table. It's always after playing all these ridiculous hands that you get the chance to open it up with the actual aces. Kanarian is definitely doing his work on the other table. Let's see how he is approaching it. This is so tilted. If you have a good hand here, you ram it in, and I finally have my aces. Everybody folds. $126. It's 12.6 buy-in. Mid's still pretty interested in getting involved in hands. We have an all-in at the other table. So it's not a final table yet, but cannot put the same amount of pressure as I was. Hopefully we get a good seat on the final table, far from Kanarian. So yeah, not sure if we can bluff here. I think my opponents are gonna check a ton of two pairs on the turn as well as on the river, so we are officially in the money. 4.3k, and the pay jumps will be pretty quick as well, pretty steep. Limp, it might be straight up fold. Don't expect him to raise range, but definitely to be pretty aggressive. We'll lose a player. And with the ace, Queen 9-9, we're just gonna go open and we're not folding. We're not folding against aggression. You don't have to go big here. Nines need quite a bit of protection. If you get raised, we can't fold. This turn I think we can range for 1/5. Still in theory needs to call his kings, queens, jacks, weaker aces. Just check it down. Does have the 10. Becomes quite likely after two calls. Blinds are up quite a bit, actually. We open the queen, jack, 9, 10. Maybe take a bit more time next time around. We actually have 25% against the king. So I think shoving is the way to go here. If we make a pair fold, it's super nice. It's a tournament, so he has to be a little bit tighter than in a cash game. We'll see. See how this turns out. No fold, that's sad, but wow, he's got 2 pair. It's very unlikely. That drops our equity quite a bit. Still think this is fine, to be completely honest. We limp here, we really wanna get involved with Valkyria. We flop the nuts, but any deuce, 3, 6, heart does not give us the nuts anymore. We can bet, but we can probably mix checks here. Actually think it's pretty cool. King on the turn. Three quarters seems fine. Could go even greedier, just pot bet. 2 faults. 2 faults. Canarian spot to our left. That's pretty sad. This rollback of the blinds is pretty cool. Gives the final table a bit more play. So here in the 5k I'm expecting a couple of late reg guys jumping in. Ace, king, jack 7, rainbow, flop a rapid angle. I'm gonna start with a check. Relatively quick bet by La Vienne Blanche. La Vienne Blanche. Going to call. It's a pretty bad turn. He's got all the queen tens, queens and tens. Let's see what he does. He does decide to check. We have 10 minutes of rebuys here still in the 5k. Just gonna check here on the left hand side. Pray for showdown. We do have showdown. Wow. It's surprising. That's a bit surprising. Very tough final table, I think. 7 players left. Pretty big jumps coming. Phil, would be great if you could include the payouts. of the 2K, maybe update the title. Not sure why this is not working. I think software is not working along, so it's gonna be hard for Phil. It's gonna be hard for Phil. Oh, 18.6, that means that we have a decent amount of starting stacks. We could definitely turn it around still. 24k down. Could turn it around with the first place here, 32k, 37k to make it a big Sunday. Not likely that it will happen both, but also not out of the ordinary. Chat has been terribly quiet. Not even sure if it's working. Let me know, guys, in the chat. Are we still writing stuff, or did everybody fall asleep? Gonna go for a small bet here. Definitely possible that my opponent has a full house and check back. It's definitely possible. Hoping for a flat call. Yeah. We finally win one against the baby. Okay, Russ V Studios. I recently switched to Omaha from No Limit Hold'em. Is it normal to have a losing red line? It depends on which format you're playing. So I think in 6max it's always losing, or on average losing, and then if you play a lot of heads up, should be around even, depending on your playing style and the playing style of your opponents as well. So there's not a cure for all. We're betting the jack for value here actually. He's betting most threes on the flop. A lot of draws. A lot of weaker jacks that can call. Pick up some aces after. This time we're not gonna limp. Just gonna raise it up. I was about to say a 3-bet from Baby would also be fine. Take the chip lead in the tournament, but this flop we're just gonna check it back. Pair. As the green would say, to pow. Big bet by Baby. I think against this size we can even fold his hand. 5-6, 6-10, Jack 10. Even against his bluffs, we only have 60%. Okay, double suited aces. Against one of the nemesis. Monkey May saying, it's working, good luck, thank you sir. With a 3-bet here. Deuce 3, I think we should smack this hand on the left hand table. Speedy calls, and we face one of the probably worst flops we can face. The chat is still here, that's good to know. It's good to know. We start with a check, but it's small bet. I think jamming here is not too bad. But do I know it for sure? That's definitely don't know it for sure. Wow, we do it. That's very nice. Flat guys. It's very, very rough. Canarian with this squeeze. I cannot wrap a hand anymore. It's the power of the big stack. Well played. I think I can limp this hand. It's super whatever. Quick fold by Canarian. Which puts us in a very nice spot. Can see bet here for sure. Can make a queen fold. Ton of turns that are cool. Almost chip leading the 5k. Going full Vanny on these nit racks. I was hoping for cash games, but this is dope as well. Yes, if they are there. If they are there, I would play them for you guys. How was your Vietnamese pizza earlier? I had to leave for a few hours. Not sure if you're trolling, but yeah. It was Vietnamese and a pizza after. I haven't ordered my pizza yet. Vietnamese was nice. 2k payouts. That's funny, it's actually not loading for me, but it's loading for Phil. Hopefully he has included it in the zooms. Some juicy payouts. Some juicy payouts for sure. Feel free to share the stream with some friends. We're having some serious opportunities to run deep here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Just fold. I was hoping for a cash game. Sorry. So Vinny, since you've inspired me to play again, I've 10x'd my deposit already and my red line is pumping. So to be honest, I'm not really here to inspire people to play poker. Probably on average it's a bad hobby to have. But, probably on average it's not really adding to your life, but then again, if you do decide to play some poker, might as well learn from the best on the stream. I do play 6max, just wanted to know because there's way less bluffing going on in PLO. Well, there's a lot of bluffing going on. Should be bluffing going on. 5 poker with the open and we find ourselves sitting on the aces. It's always kind of nice at the stack depth. We can comfortably shove almost every flop, except for a couple of very specific ones. Go with the 3-bet. We get the fold, snap fold even. Also interesting. Final table, 2 final tables, boys and girls. And to top it off, exactly what you guys requested, we have some cash games, and it's really soft cash games. We're gonna stack it off first hand. Top 2 flush draw. I mean, we have 3 pair. Let's see what my opponent has. It's a draw. We win at 16k pot. Might be one of those streams where we just sunrun our opponents. Who's this guy? Sweden, this might be the real one. Might be the real one. Let's see what the best setup is for this. Maybe we put this over here. Let me know if this works for you guys. Okay. Start with a check. Again, in these tournaments we try to minimize going all in, so we're gonna do a lot of checking. Gonna do a lot of checking here on the turn. I'm quite convinced we still have to call, although it's less sexy for sure. Get lucky on the river. Or we had the best hand all along. We'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Maybe I make these a little bit smaller. This in the middle. Little Stabsky. Pair with a good shot. We'll never win at showdown, so might as well pull a little bluff. Good shot in a backdoor net flush draw against the guy that does not really fold at all. It's tempting to shove this kind of flop, but I think against Oli specifically we can consider check folding. I would rather play Nitrex in Omaha than in Hold'em, to be honest. I honestly think I play pretty gangster, but Solver would call me Nitrek too. That's a conclusion that a lot of players can take. People really think they bluff a lot and enough, but then they see what the solver does. Then I7, it's actually defend considering these big antes. Considering these big antes. You said that red line should be even in heads up. Does that mean Omaha for rolls who is a redliner just makes everyone overfold with aggression that much? Kind of. So he's winning in the red line for sure, but then he's probably losing more than the average heads up guy in the blue line. So there's always a bit of a balance. Could I bet small here maybe? I think we just make this hand. With 5 left, by the way, in the 2K, so it's 8K locked up, 10.6 for the next one. We're all kind of waiting for Ali Tony G to be kicked out, to be completely honest. Don't have fold equity here, but raising, calling, I don't know. Both fine. Open and a 3-bet here. It's kind of nice because we want our opponent to bust. Here in terms of sizing, probably in GTO land we go smaller. Against Oli, just pot 10-9-9. He's drawing very thinly. God. So nice to flop good. We totally whiff a flop on another table though, but yeah, limp, raise, both fine. Call, I think we raise here. We have one out the table. That's not us. This is kind of us. All in again. I mean, we have a ton of equity. It's possible to draw. I would like to see his hand. Ah, fuck. That's the most hated poker player in the world. I'll swap in another table. There's another table running. It's this one. Gonna slow play this hand. No need to raise. I mean, we do lose action on some turns, but we really don't want to risk the chances of Leiko bet folding. We're all in. 72%. It's a pretty bad turn in terms of equity, and he rivers the full house. We swap this table back. So high stakes action can go very quickly. I would really have preferred to win that all in against the Stickman. I don't really carry hate for a lot of regs except for him. We limited 10, 9, 8, 7 here. Baby with the raise. Can make a comfortable call there. It's always a bit tricky. We want to make the money, of course. Now we have a very easy fold. Still only down 6k in those cash games. Means us abusing the emoticons. Sadly, I have to fold here. Same here. Okay. Baby. Pushing someone out. Vanishvilski, the limp, raise from Baby. I still think we're in the spot where I prefer 3-betting this hand over calling it. Super tough spot as well for Baby. My heart rate going up, I can feel it. It's gone here, I don't know why. Yeah. God. Fuck. To be honest, don't know what to do there. Extremely close spot, of course. If we win that one, we kind of win the tournament, which might make it okay to call. But we take the less exciting route. This bubble is huge though. Sad. Way this hand turned out. Here we go for the full pot. God, I wish I knew better what I could or should do there. I mean, he's a gangster, but to expect bluff 4 bets there is not super realistic, I think. But if somebody has them, it's him. Oh, we're still set out. God, I don't know, man. It's It's very hard to sim as well. Almost impossible. Almost impossible. Knitting it up on the 2K, of course. We really want to make those pay jumps. King, Jack 10. Oh, for sure we would have won the first prize if you win that one. God, that might be enough of a reason to do it. Endless chips you pick up. Super 6 spots. ACR software gives 2010 vibes. It's really ugly, but I imagine the game's very soft. Why are the ACR cash game stacks so small? Not sure what you're asking. It's remarkable how often I recognize names in the same stakes that I played 5 years ago. Well, I imagine they could easily play higher and win there and guess some sort of comfort trap, just grinding it out. PZ is posting all the payouts. Gotta let the hate for Rex flow through you, bro. Makes the game more fun. Dreaded 4-bet, yeah. So tilting, and even after getting 4-bet, it's like... if you win that hand... you're kind of... I mean, not guaranteed to win the tournament, of course not, but... it's so top heavy. Like, of course, there's ICM implications, and my opponent mostly has aces there, but I have strong kings. Tough. Very, very tough. They should make it more clear. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. God. Oh, I don't know, man. How much do we have against aces? 40 if we're lucky. Probably a little bit less. Oh, God. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. What if he doesn't have the aces? I mean, most of the time he has the aces there. Like your king line there versus chip leader ISO, but I don't know shit about SCM and all that. I mean, it's funny, right? Where, of course, there's a risk premium there. And it's probably fine to fold, but then again, if you look into the spot deeper, if you look into the spot deeper, it's close to winning the tournament, winning that all in there. You have 5 left, 3 getting paid with a huge bubble, so like future value of your stack is way bigger than what is being shown. So yeah, it's super hard to sim for sure. We flat call there. I mean, it's such a strong hand. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Can still win it. Can still do it. Let's see. Let us see. We're here still, going strong in the 2K. Could be nice and nitty now. Nice and nitty. I mean, we're 30 chips now. Hopeful. We're hopeful. Check this one maybe. I think we're gonna 3-bet this hand. Okay, quick fold, that's nice. To open up here, right hand table into a shorter stack. Here with the ace jack, we showdown, but not that much. One pair, double backdoor. I think we just put it in. Another spot here. Half pots. Call. Ugh. Nice, thin value bet. Super nice. I have to give credit where credit is due. Not afraid of the 10A whatsoever. Are you going to try it then? No, sir. There was very small chance I go there last minute, but Canarian doubles up. It's actually bad for me. You would have preferred for him to be knocked out. Good. I'm running bet and all ends on this here. Raising it up. Okay. You win that one. We win that one. Easy all in. On the right hand side, top right. Always nice to hit those. Six and a half. I mean, we have ace deuce. Not expecting my opponent to bluff that much, but 9-9. It's all slowly fading away. Slowly fading away. Okay. Alright, gotta go. Thanks for the stream. See you later, friends. Finny VD, what does Bodamus mean? It used to be a high stakes whale on PokerStars back when 100, 200 was kind of running irregularly. It would be super big happening if he was online. King Jack 10 6. I think we take a flop here. I also think my opponent will find a c-bet at a very high frequency. No, it's nothing to do with alcohol. God, it's so tempting to jam. Can even make an ace fold. Could be in terrible shape, of course, but quads. Okay. Okay. Good shot. Yeah, we have 28 blinds. Third place would be pretty fantastic. Tempting hand to play. Canarian calls as well. Not really the kind of hand you can bluff. Looking for different qualities in here. In a 2K, we've all been part of a folding fest. Ooh. No folding fast no more. We pick up the aces. If we double up, we're quite likely to make second place. Not super likely, but could be possible. Canarian should be aware that we are very tight here. Pick up the blinds, it's good enough. Fold. Canarian should have a very nice spot to open super wide. Cannot really get punished. Sorry. Queen Jack 8-9. Huh. Am I going to WSOP? Probably not. Maybe if the action is slow, I'll go and play some big tournaments there. PLO. So Fanny, do you ever feel like working out? Mine is if poker. I always feel less than 100% if I've been working out and play better poker when I'm taking an extended break from lifting. Well, my friend, you're probably lifting too heavy in that case. Like, light lifting should be very beneficial. It should be very beneficial. What the hell is going on here? $200 people tuning in. 2 final tables. I think we can get away with folding this one. Going to open on the left hand side. Super close. King 10, 6, 6. If baby opens, we have a potential spot where we can 3-bet. Ace, King, 9, 8. It's a pretty strong hand. Suited to the 9, which makes it a less attractive call. Baby should open fold quite a bit. Let's see. It's a quick all in. Yeah, I don't think we can consider folding. Call. 29%. We do flop a king. 9. Oh, so crushing. So crushing. 5 on the river. Yeah. Can we fold? Can we fold? I think it's quite a bit wider than just aces there. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Tough spots in the tournaments today. Definitely not hitting when we want to hit. The third place could have been nice. No dice, king, king, super tough spot as well. We do pick up the double suited aces. Quick fold from Canarian, that's sad. Limp from Ali, Tony G. Let's see. If you get kicked out here, it's it's a pretty big losing day. I was down in the cash games quite a bit. 22k or something. Down 24 in the tournaments. And we're being put all in. Overpair with a double back to flush draw. It's go time. Wish me good luck. That's not good. Okay. 5 gets returned. That's a valuable one, for sure. Most likely we'll get second place here. Most likely we'll get second place. I'll just leave this table open to torture myself. My phone is empty. I need to get my charger. Let's see. Fold this hand. Folding the queen, there's not much to gain, and we've got Arian in position, which is super tough. Mental game also on point. Thank you for the content. I like how you can explain things before you take a decision and admit to not knowing what to do in difficult spots. Keep streaming, my man. Yeah, these spots are like impossible to know exactly, I think. And I also hate it when people act like they know exactly what to do when they don't. One of my pet peeves. Ali Tony G all in. Okay. Okay. Must be so nice to be Canarian Spa. Jabberwocky with the open. Bro, it seems... I can't fold this hand. Maybe here we can get behind folding against the 4-bet with the two shorties. Should be opening very tight here from the button. Snatch a seat here, it's very nice in the cash game. shorties. Emoticons are flying all over. It's a pretty decent flop. 9865. Strong dead. Jump up in payouts, 10.6 now. Next money jump is 14.8. Not too sure about this call. It's Canarian can probably squeeze range. Let's see how much percent we have. Min bet from Mitsos. Actually at 60% there. For the pay jump. Throw in the Limsky. It's tough. We really don't want to get raised, but I still think we can bet 130 here. Get away with it. Bet again. Should probably size bigger. In theory. Practice we I like to just get the call. Maybe deload a bit on days you play Arjan. I don't play full time, so I generally schedule light workout or off day when I play. Yeah, it's you're probably training too heavy on training days. I mean, maybe just in general. If you feel like you cannot perform full force. Getting closer to Canarian Spa. Oof, pick up aces here. It's always a good start of a hand. Yeah, Phil, I guess we got to have these standardized answers. To Triton questions, for instance. One big blind, we have jacks. It's more often than not a deuce. Here we cannot fold. Good shot, backdoor over. 61%, 85, super nice turn. One big blind, very sneaky size. It's a nice all-in. Arjan makes sense. I've already cut down overall on my lifting, especially since I've also been on a extended cut. I was completely drained last 16 months and results reflect that. Yeah. So it does seem like you're going a little bit too hard. Tough hand to win. Nine, 5, 7. He did raise from that position. I have no idea. It's super close. Have you already commented on Hamzat versus Strickland? If not, what is your opinion on how the fight played out? I was looking to bet Strickland before the fight. I mean, it's always nice when you say that after it turns out that he was the plus EV side. But I've bet against Hamzat a lot in my life. I think he's a bit of a hype train. I think he ran super well in his career, got very lucky with his opponents being injured in the ring. A lot of coin flips going his way. Sean seemed good enough to negate the wrestling, so seemed like an okay bet at plus 400. But I didn't really find a place where I could bet good odds, so ended up not betting. It's a pretty strong hand. Pretty hard to realize though. Don't think we're supposed to check fold that hand ever. Super good, nice, juicy size. You have to fold this hand. It's somewhat strong. Yeah, again, super strong player. Going to limp here. Potentially limp going all in. Yeah, I've never had to deal with cutting, thank God, too naturally skinny, lol. Yeah, I guess that's mostly to do with your appetite. Appetite being lower. Feeling fulfilled. Not hungry. Sooner. King. As blockers. Queen is the real blocker though. Check. A bit wild leading here, but all these stacks are so light, it's kind of value. We take it down with the kings. It's a nice bonus. Okay, come back in the cash game streets. Potentially getting second place here. Let's see what happens this hand. That's above average. What would you say is the difference between you and a 1-2 grinder and you versus someone you consider better? I mean, the difference between me and the best in the world is it's huge still, as it is with a 1-2 grinder, but I would definitely think that the difference between me and a 1-2 grinder is bigger than me and a crusher. 10-10-4. Can check here. Check in the side. Can raise here. Ton of scary outs. I think raising is nice. Checking the river. Usually when my opponents have queen 10, they flat call. Big queen is super creative guy though. Could click back. Well done, sir. Having a very hard time seeing him do this with out queen 10. Pretty low in our range. It's probably a bit of an overfold, but we're banking on our opponent not finding enough bluffs there, which is not too crazy, but yeah. If your opponent can raise there, then just the call becomes very attractive. Rooting for Oli, of course. That's him. It's not us in the 2K. The worst flops possible. Check from Mets. Could bet with one big blind here. Not sure what that means. That he got me or not. I don't think he's slow playing much at all there. You were slow playing because we're blocking the 5 and every now and then we want to check. Straight 7 is not great, 6-8 gets there, but not too worried about it. Call. The 8 is there, it's kind of a nice river. 6-9 would beat us. Bet half pot could go even smaller. It's almost impossible to have a bluff here. calls the fives. It's probably a bit, how do you say, optimistic. Could have stacked them in there. That's one of the only downsides. We were blocking the 5 though. 5, 5, 4. Would have probably just stacked it off. A bit of a funny spot. Next price. Fourth. Can I really limp raise? Actually, I really don't want to be all in. That's fine to check. Good to check. Big bet. Hmm. 6, 7. Super nice spot for him to bluff, of course. That's why check raising is nice, but just risk reward is so terrible at the stack depth. He might give up every now and then. Goes all in. I think we have an easy fold. We have an easy fold. Queen Jack 6, 7. It's a pretty terrible hand 4-way. The Queen high flush and the Jack high flush don't do much for you. So I was thinking about 3-betting, but might be a bit too loose. What's your opinion on all the poker controversies? It seems like a lot of the poker world is all head and no cattle. Any interesting incidents you want to share? Are there real scumbags in high stakes? Yeah, for sure there's real scumbags, but in general the online high stakes community is kind of okay. Like, they have real income from poker. They don't really have to screw people over, and I think in the live scene there's just a lot of people who should just jam there in one big blind. I don't know. Yeah, probably. So the high stakes online guys, they don't really have to screw other people over to earn money or something. I think it's more the live scene where a lot of bad stuff happens. I mean, there's definitely scumbags in the high stakes online community as well. A lot of autistic people and Yeah, just in general, a lot of people that really want to compete for the top places. So I think naturally you get some people who are pretty cutthroat. Don't mind. I mean, not screwing someone over, but just trying to be the number one. I think it comes with the territory. So. Third table, might show it. 90% for my boy Canarian. Kicks out 1. Money jump to 14.5. Brings us a bit closer to where we want to be. 21k is the next pay jump. And in heads up, anything can happen. So now we have a bit of a folding race against Mitsos. 200 people tuning in. Not too bad. Feels like we're taking a hit on aces. It's a bit of a funny spot. He might still have folds. Of course, big pay jump, but winning all in here secures second place and gives us an opportunity to win first place. Good luck us. 4, 4, 7, 7. That's a 4, but also an ace and also a flush draw. My god, no heart. Okay. That's us. That's us. Now Mitsos does not have much reason to be tight. Canarian should just open range here, or something close to it. I have to play super tight in the big blind. And also in the small blind. Would be nice to stack Oli one more time before we go to bed. Break even on the cash games. Completely fucked. I have to take it easy next week. Your body definitely has to get used to those long distances. Canarian probably with bottom of range kind of hand. Bottom of range kind of hand. Oli has got some outs. Does not hit. Let's see. He's reloaded a couple of times already. Another reload. Yeah. Limp race. My opponent does have like a 100% raising range, so probably fine. nicely for in the pot. Didn't see that, to be completely honest. Maybe a fold. You missed some very juicy action. Shopper Queen. Falcuvia. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're heads up. We are heads up. 31k up top. Seems closer than ever. To Alens. To Alens. And we are there. Call. Good step. And take it home. God, my feet are so fucked. You need a massage and pedicure. Folds. Oh, I wasn't supposed to check there. That hand's good enough to bet twice. He's probably gonna be, what the fuck is this guy doing? Okay. Check. Okay. Bet. With the full house here, we're praying for a squeeze from my boy Oli. He does squeeze quite liberally. Come on, Ollie, you can do it. Oh, it's just a flat call. Queen 7, 7, 10, 6. Makes sense. I'm not gonna fold though. I think it's just a bit too eager to bluff there. 3, 5. Most likely not in the range of my opponents. Especially if they're checking back on the flop, but who the hell knows? Does find the call 5, 7. Hearts, they will come to mind. Oof, queen on the river. That's for value for sure. Checking could be insane as well, but could even size small. We're kind of blocking all the hands that they can go with, but then again, Ollie really doesn't like folding, so generally that's a good reason to bet. My opponent with the queen 6, yeah, he was just raising. Not sure if he understands that he almost never has the full house there. Wow, we might make a like super late night heist. That would be nice. That would be nice. Is Ollie the player's sauce from last year on Coin? No, they don't play similar. Vinny, I like how the head got progressively more backwards. This is true. Eventually it will come back full circle. It's true, sir. Pretty exciting end to the stream. Might get to make the comeback of a lifetime. Comeback of a lifetime. Limp. Might be a spot where people try to limp raise a lot because Ollie is raising a lot. Big blind, king, jack 10, deuce. It's just a call. Okay. Flop and net flush draw. Very tough spot. I think we can even fold considering the fact that Ollie is going to reshove quite a bit. It's super sad, of course. This guy's also not going to see bet. Okay, it does reshove. It's kind of nice to see. Ollie takes it down. Ace 5 is also poker seems to be alive. Ace 5, holy fuck. I don't know if you can see but there. It seems unlikely. It seems very unlikely, I don't know. Feels like you fold out worse hands and make better hands call. My feet are completely wrecked. But we did it. We ran a half marathon as a training today. Didn't think I would come that far in 4 months, but I mean, we pushed a little bit too hard, most probably. Okay, I'm gonna open this hand. Gotta check if my girlfriend sent me something. Lipski. It's a pretty nice river. It's a pretty nice river. Going to pot. As I would with 10-7, check 7, check 10. He's also a bluffer, so more inclined to make hero calls, I think. We're having quite a good run so far. First in chips now. We are first in chips now. Oli is waiting to put us in a winning position. Bevy of blank is not Martin Dam now. The Triton. We should get some commands. Such as Triton. Going to open this hand. After 20 big blinds, we do open quite a bit of hands. Two on the turn. Bet we can check. Kind of nice that we make any pair up until sevens or something fold. This is of course one of the downsides. Pretty big raise as well. It's close, but I think we can raise here. Start with a check. Jam it in. It's not great, but super nice. Flop to step. Given that we have a pair, we do block a bunch of 2 pairs and sets. We still have 30% equity against 2 pair. We're flipping against a pair and an open ender, so. Also, Canarian is definitely a bit on the bluffy side. Oh no. Oh no, Oli. What are we doing? Where's the 4? Fuck yeah. Oh my god. My dream. Sevens. Take it to showdown actually. Probably close between betting and showdown. And Oli can make us a winner. I have to take down this heads up though. I feel like we can. We're definitely having the run so far. Eight on the turn. Open 3-bet by Oli. Ace, queen, queen, deuce. That's a hand we can 3-bet against an open. Lip fold. Only takes it down, he's on the tear. Don't remember the last time I saw him sitting on a stack this big. Go to limp call. Pair and open ender, it's pretty decent. I'm not going to fold. Instead of turns we can hit preferably a 3, 9 or an ace. That's not one of them. That's kind of close. Do we want to see it? Okay, we would have missed. Would have missed. Calling the king, king, jack 7. Probably have decent showdown here. I think folding. We're blocking the 5-9. We're blocking the 9-10. Just bet here. It's actually a pretty bad river. Like our hand way more. Oh, we had just a straight. Oh, I take it down. That's very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, luck, Dick. What are your thoughts on taking a week or two break from poker? What is your mindset when you come back? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of taking breaks, especially not if the action is good, and I'm probably a pretty bad. I'm not the right person to ask, probably. Just sometimes the action is just too good. I'll take a break when I'm 35 or 36. A more permanent one. So Phil, about Triton, the answer to the Triton question would be that most likely I'm not going, unless the action is very slow and I get a minor upswing. Okay, I'm gonna check raise here. It's very tough for him to. God, I would love to call here. Yeah. Why not? If we hit a 9, we could potentially stack Oli. Got a couple of backdoors. Wow, we actually got called with the pot bet. We're crushing it. We are crushing it. Wizard of pot. A big bet now. If he does call, you're probably supposed to call, but see what happened there. 6 deuce. Check 7 4 4. Yeah, Wizard of pot, definitely not afraid to bluff. Pot bet, easy call with a 4. He's not running well. I'm gonna go for the preliminary GG. Super sick to do it that way. I'm going to get punished 100% of the time. Or okay, still alive. Jesus, 8-8 for deuce. I'm not entirely sure about those ranges. Quick fold. It's pretty welcome. Gonna open this hand. Min bet, take it down. Oh, still finds a fold. It's pretty impressive. Boys and girls, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. There's not much folding, 3 big blinds deep. This is about as good as a flop we can get. Exciting turn. And we fucking eliminated my longtime opponent, 31.7k. We do it, we take down the tournament. A couple of very cool moves in that one. Wow, that's super nice. So yeah, we do manage to make a nice comeback. We're gonna play this Oli table. It's way too good to leave yet. I always like to leave this here, but I'm gonna take it away and put this one here. So that's good. We're up in tournaments. Still down a bit in cash games, but we're gonna get a chance to get it back, which is always nice. It's always nice. Boys and girls, we fucking did it. Rank number 1. Couple of nice moves there. Not like the 5k. Completely unsure of how I played there. A lot of close spots. A lot of close spots. Wow. The boys are playing some fucking high intensity cash games. .360 complete. For max table, I think this is more fun to show you guys BGP. Yeah, we need a ton of protection against ace, king, queen, any diamond, so it's kind of nice to bet. I mean, this is the guy that loves to check raise, blah blah blah, but don't think we can fold just yet. Oh, so fucking nice to hit the jack. So we had an ace here. Definitely not running bad. Small bet. Imagine if you have S quads. Probably not. Probably not. Full of shit. But yeah, it's a tricky game against this guy. For the reasons mentioned before, it's very nice we river the jack, or else we would have been in the same pain. Might have just had the overpair. BGP is joining the 4max tables. Can open a heads up table too. I'd much rather play heads up than 4max. Let's see, 25.50. What's going on there? Open heads up table. Making a pretty strong comeback here. Why is your 3-bet so low, or am I crazy? Ha 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 ha. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Plus 8k on the session, nice man. Thanks Phil for putting that up, congrats with the win. Thanks man, thanks everyone for staying around. PZ, Make Me Can Play, Salochin, BC Cesar. Pencom, PZ, Shredding the Nagnar, Piche Jantje Jantje. Everyone's there. Thanks for the wishes. Thanks for the wishes. There's a Flopsky here, that's unfortunate. Oli comes in with the raise. Oh boy. Let's see, it looks like it's Christmas. Looks like it's Christmas. He's just double suited, come on, hit me with a flush draw. We don't even want an ace. Just a flush draw is fine. Oof. Pretty sure we're just stacking off here. Could be anything still. Good luck us. 50-50. Oh, 10 on the third. 50k all in. We're back where we were. It's okay, at least we had 50% equity. We'll be grateful. We'll try to be grateful. So yeah, we're down 30k cash games now. It's fine, super high stakes of course, and yeah, if you lose your 50k lens, it's gonna be a tough one. Just super happy and grateful for the action, to be honest. At some point, would like to go to bed. But as long as Oli's playing, we're not going. That's for sure. Let's see. Completing the big blind here with not so strong hand. Pretty decent flop. Face a bet we're gonna call. It's 5 cards, so we're definitely not excited here. I mean, this is pretty sweet. Full house on the river. Only a max. He went all in so quickly that I thought I was in way worse shape. I feel like Bobby's gonna join us heads up at some point as well. Complete the big blind, outer table. Let's see, we have to change something. X. DH. Can't fold here, I guess. 4 card, 10, good shot, flush draw. DH4 max. Funky fresh. Okay. What else do we have? Okay. Heads up action. A lot of action at this hour. Usually I'm already asleep. Fuck left the table. That's super out of line. So weird, sometimes it feels like when you make those bad calls you get rewarded. I just did. We open here. Get a nice hand from my opponent. Feels like he's not serious. Oof. Okay. Flop the tens. I'm always so scared that my auto time bank doesn't kick in. And we're kind of acting like it's a close spot to make sure that my opponent cannot draw conclusions from me time banking. We have 46% equity. That's decent. Reject. This would be a nice one. Have to fade a bunch of things. 63. Inshallah. Get one back. Not sure if I'm supposed to say those kind of things. Should probably be careful with that. Should probably be a bit careful with that. Bobby had a pretty sweet hand there. Set with a flush draw, and his flush draw was live. About to stack this guy as well. Let's see. Okay. He's got the same hand, but with the flush draw and the set draw. Run it once, baby. Okay. That's okay. All in yet again. It's a coin flip. I guess that's the fun part about PLO 5 for people that are not very good at it. It's just all in a lot. We do win it. We do win it. And Oli is sitting on an 80k stack. Super premium. Come to 3-bet, of course. Oof. I think we just put it. Pot call it off. Top pair. Bunch of backdoors. Should be okay. The deuce is not great for 5 gets there, but given that we have a flush draw, I think we can just push our hand. Get the fold from our opponent, super nice, of course. We only had one pair. Quick start at 51. Quick start at the 51. The only thing we have to do is stack only a couple of times. we're fucking golden. It's a terrible hand, but I have my reasons to open here. 4-7. I think it's a nice hand to check back. Oof. It's actually a not so great spot. Going to fold seems super bad and dirty. But if it feels good, it feels good. Looking the 3-6, so opening small might be something that interests us. Huge pot forming here. Putting here with the nuts. Opponent finds the fold. Think we can fold. Oli finally on that upswing he deserves. Just check on the river. 40 kapot. Why, Oli, why? Check raised here would be absolutely terrible. Okay. Small bet. It's funky fresh. We're blocking the low straight. Could definitely think about raising. Sitting out because we know the game is breaking, and then I take the table again after. Okay. Current balance seems somewhat low. Call, looking for 10. 8-4. Check. Call. Bet. We'll play a bit. Just a call. I think a call is fine here. Gonna go all in with our aces. Oof. It's not a hand that we can stack off. Ace against aces. Ace against ace king 8. Actually pretty cool. 20k all in. That's an ace. Queen would help him. Or diamond. None of those. Just insane I'm swing here. On the 5-card table. Come to bed again. River the club while holding 5 in my hand. Could be worse. Take it down. Queen, ace, jack, high. Crushing it so hard. I'll come back to the chat soon. 1 second. So much going on. It's mostly just hitting hands, of course, but let's see. OBS. Close this table. Get the max reload. So we're 8k on the session. $8k on the session. That's MTT. We just won 40k there on the on that 5-card table. 10k heads up, so we're officially up. I'm down 40k on ACR though, so not by much, but we're winning both cash games and tournaments, so super nice turnaround. We still have a potential stacking opportunity with our boy Oli. He's not afraid to bluff here and there. for sure the action nowadays is crazier than back in the day. By a lot. Let's come back. How many PLO pros that actually grind low stakes are you friendly enough to keep in contact with a commiserate with that earn 10 to 15k a month online? Yeah, basically none of them. It's not like I tried to do it on purpose or something, but I have a ton of poker friends who are very successful, who I'm very friendly with, and it's kind of nice to have friends outside of poker as well. So I'm not necessarily trying to add to that category. Interesting hand. Maybe we can fold there. Nah, whatever. GG entity sir, well played, well played. Oof. Do you 40 BB stack because you lack funds on ACR? No. It's just nice when everyone is deep. Nobody's leaving the table until Oli does. I also don't think so now. I'm not sure, but don't think any low stakes player is making that much. Also true. Good PLO 500 rack will definitely earn in that vicinity. They can play a lot of volume, you know. I know mid stakes players making 10k a month. Yeah, definitely exists. We open up the button, which doesn't happen often when Oli's playing. That's for sure. 2 folds. 50k a month is definitely doable at these stakes with rakeback, I don't know, a bit lower. On the river out of position, PLO Mastermind has B33 or B100. Do you use B70 as a single size? Yeah, depends on the spot, sir. Wouldn't it be mashallah? I have no idea, bro. I'm just saying super stupid stuff. I don't think Bobby is ever good there against pot and repot. What, he had the best hand? What are you talking about? Nice. Crazy how you can win more at PLO 50-100 than a 2.1k tournament. Yeah, it's not that crazy. It is not that crazy. Going to hit him with a limp. Hit him with a limpski. Maybe you guys appreciate this table more. This session is making up for it. It's definitely pretty nice, man. We're up 16k. It's not huge, but super nice and potentially a good stack. Oli here too. Not folding the pair and good shot. Oof, good shot comes in. Ace on the river. Just check. Does have an ace when he's bluffing oftentimes. Five get paid. Queen 5 at Queen 9-5. Actually not a super crazy hand to call. Okay, we're getting kicked off. 5 card tables. That's annoying. Okay, we bet small. Not sure if that is advisable, but okay, river straight. Five, six, seven, eight, 7, 10 beats us, but yeah, we're not that scared. Two nice hands. These hands get big pretty quickly. Couple of limps, couple of bets, and all of a sudden you have a 5k pot. Lario has a bit of a weird pre-flop style. I would like to remind you guys of this 2k tournament win. Double suited aces. It's a very good flop. So I have half pot. Against the 4, we have very decent equity. Bit of a comeback in this 100-200 game. Okay, 9, yes. This Wario guy seems very tight. I mean, I guess he was going to potentially overcall there. Just going to check raise, I suppose. I hope. Oof, pot bet. A pretty committing pot bet. Oh no. 8-8. Oh my god. Oh. The whole world was rooting for Oli. The whole world was rooting for Oli. Open 3-bet. This hand is worth less. Deeper we are, since we're blocking the second or the main hand that we can get value from. This is a pretty decent flop. When it leads, I think we just ram it in. It's pretty nice to get a fold and hard to be completely behind. I mean, jacks is a very natural lead. This opponent is so creative. I think we just want to get it in. Quick turnaround here. Actually up quite a bit now in cash games. Not the perfect bluff combo. Now the double up through Ollie. Straight into bed. Straight into bed. Oh boy, it's open 3-bet, 4-bet, 9-9-5. Put bet all in. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this Ray Queen guy is just hitting anything. Quite wide stack offs as well. Definitely not standard. Wow, yeah, with the pot lead, super explo fold. Don't show anyone. Ollie's back. Ollie is back. No, an 8k stack would have been nice. Your fault, but out of line and no, we have a bluff candidate. Minraise. Cool. Oh. It's really wrapping the queens. It doesn't really matter, we have jacks with an open hand there, so queens it is. Yeah. The good old man re-raise. Come on, hit me with a 6. Or jack. Jack, make it worse. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, you don't really flat call there because you have the open ender. Maybe he's doing it with a rep or whatever, 5 with a rep. But he is among those opponents where you can consider folding. Wow, Oli brings a king. I'm just not gonna not pot a second set. Maybe we just call there. So yeah, I lost a bit, but gained a bit. All in all, still nice and up. The sessions runs sucked, but the session is backing up. And Vincenzo Inter is still watching the stream. I'm going late at night now. Vario's back. Just call. Oli really likes raising and 3-betting, and I like this hand deeper stacked. Call. Looking for an ace high flush or a deuce, or both. It's gonna be really tough since Oli loves to ram in anything. Okay. Gonna start with a check here. I need to blow the pot. Small bet. See what Oli does. Gonna go once, of course. You have the deuce as an out. And we have a spade as an out. Six might slow the action down. Not really. Not really. We just check here. Rainbow. Nice step hand on the turn. Bill ones here. Bolt. Check and pray. We're never gonna win this hand. Okay, I think we give this one up. Oh boy. Gets it done. It's nice. That's nice. That's not so nice. There's 9 on the turn. Calling, expecting a lot of full houses, king, king. Vario is turning it around. Turning it around. It's mostly his own money, I think. We are down 3.4. Probably mix this combo. Bet twice. Are you up or down this year? It seems that you're playing great. If I had to guess, I'm almost break even. Like super insane results in EVBB. That keeps me going for sure. Super bad run at the high stakes. Playing the best poker of my life for sure. So yeah. We're doing pretty great. All other stuff is going very well. Investments, buying action and other guys. This year has actually been super good so far, so can't complain, but I would prefer the other way around, where my own poker goes super well and my investments go poorly. Our boy Vario. Okay, check to 5. Such a bad hand. Would like to stack Ollie and go to bed. I'm gonna lie. Most insane day today. Half marathon, hang with the family of my girlfriend, and then stream for 6 hours. There's not many people who have more dedication than I have, that's for sure. Thanks guys for sticking around. how you got to play these stakes. You start from low stakes and grind, or you earn enough money in life so you can allow it to yourself. I think most people build up their bankroll. Not many people make so much money in life and then decide to be a professional poker player. This is a nice question. Web is saying, Dirk, how do you measure streaming EV? It's very hard to measure, but it became very apparent very early on that it was worth it for me to stream. It opened a lot of doors. It has given me a lot of action. Hard to put a number on it, to be honest, but for sure worth it for me. I can imagine that sometimes people think, why is he streaming? It's only 200 people tuning in or something. But it's very rewarding in many ways. Good bet. Can you watch the stream afterwards or only live? Afterwards is possible. PD6 stream 2 final tables with 40k and 30k up top and loads of cash action. Yeah, it's by far the sickest content in terms of stakes. Also in terms of level of poker play. We do have a jack. But I understand that it's not necessarily what's watched the most, like people that have showed up their entire life when it comes to streaming, formats that are easy to follow, so PLOs of course you accept that not the whole poker community can watch you. Hold'em is way more popular, of course. This guy is kind of crazy, the Requiem guy. Sitting on a nice techie. Sitting on a nice techie. Oli is still around. Can't go to bed yet. Hands dealt 85, pots won 11. It's not super good, but still holding on. 30k down on ACR. 40k up on a coin, a little bit less, I guess 40 minus whatever is here. So 16k up on total. Super nice stream. Could have gotten luckier. I mean, we won a tournament, so we were definitely not unlucky. Always good to remind yourself of that. Those dead blockers are usually not used for bluffing. I'd much rather prefer to have a good shot to the nuts or two pair or whatever. Already with the c-bet. God, I get worried every time he's betting. Oof. I was not waiting. They're all in. A7. Jesus Christ. Oh, he wins it. Thank God. Thank the Lord. It's kind of a, I mean, I wouldn't say bluff, but snap fold if you get raised there. On this river, we're gonna make a tight check. Queen 9 gets there, it's hard to get paid since we're booking the Jack 10. Don't even know if you would call the hand that he had. I think we want to reopen the action here. Same again, we can win at showdown. Less likely now, I guess, but how long with the bet? Hard to imagine him bluffing here with somebody that's calling all the time. Could consider calling there, but just seems super unattractive. The limb raise could have known. Going to lead. It's very far from what GTO is telling us to do, but this guy seems to be a bit passive without the nuts. I have a set in the flush draw. Let's find the fold quads on the river. I have the 10s 5-way. It's not worth a whole lot. Okay, now we can stab. Block an ace, 3 clubs. We have to give it up. Nice answer. Tightish fold. Only disconnected there for a second. Here with the deuces, we're blocking our main value hand. Yeah, we're just gonna fold. We know he's wild, but just a pair. Not much. Flush. Kind of a perfect candidate to bluff with. It wasn't for Oli calling all his hands, so we really want to cut out a couple of bluffs. better than my hand. Well, he had a deuce and he didn't bet it. Seems a bit passive. That's definitely not how I would characterize my boy Ollie. Requiem is going very out of line with the 3 bets there, as he should. As he should. Small bet. Nice. Good. I'm worried for my boy Ollie. Super worried. He raise. Why does have the patented limp raise? How many hours do you play a day on average? Do you play every day? I mean, at the moment the action is good, so grinding it out super hard. 8 hours a day. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting behind my screen a lot. Ollie times out there. It's just high stakes is a bit of a waiting game. So waiting a lot. Eight hours a day on average, which is a lot. A whole lot. I think we fold. See if the other two are still playing. No, it's just Chopin Kent sitting on a huge stack. Okay. God, but it's super whatever. Chopin Kent. Seems like a mistake that's getting worse and worse. Okay. That's not us. So weird that this guy's getting a table. Wow. Okay, right. Eight outs. 17%. It's probably just a fault. That was one of them. It's Not even the nuts. Right, green with the lead. Seems pretty strong. Seems pretty strong. Mario crushing it with the super obvious lines. God. I have to come up with better bluff candidates. These guys have a deal together. God. Where is the 5? Holy fuck. If you run good at this table, you become very, very rich. Holy shit. Thanks, Phil, for answering some of the questions. 11 pots won, 96 hands. It's not great. Fold. Try another hand. Call from Scott, Queen 10. Only waited one street to go for value. Lead from Mario. Call. Actually like this hand as a 3-bet. It's not GTO approved. God. I think we stick it in one pair. More exciting spots in my life. Wow, get the fault, okay. Thank God. It was definitely a questionable spot. Always nice when those get folded. Pick up aces, but no Oli. might get 3-bet better blinds. Just check back here on the flop. Seems to make the most sense. Okay. 5-4. I'm pretty sure we can bet for value here. I'm looking all the pairs. It's a bit tricky, but we do get the call. King 9. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Very thin. It's a bit risky. Considering we can get raised, bluffed off our hand. Maybe for that reason the bigger size is better. Don't know, to be honest. King, king, 10, 6. The king, king hand has been troublesome. Okay, this makes it a bit easier. 9 deuce. Guess we just go. Okay, trouble hand here. Small bet. Guess we just go. Maybe the kings is all in, probably not. Probably not. Only had a couple of big blinds invested. Ollie is definitely a wild state. Maybe we should just bend this hand for that reason. All in, king, queen, 6, 7. Pretty much dead. Explore fold. It's probably a pretty bad fold, but insane that you're in half marathon today. You're still streaming, going on 6 hours. Your dedication is appreciated. Thanks, man. Do you find it harder to play smaller when you have been playing 50, 100 plus often recently? I do, yeah. I've always struggled with this, so. I've also done historically better at higher stakes, relatively. It's a nice hand to call. Set mine against the Oli. Ricky win the lightest c-bet in the world. Yeah. Can't fold. I'll get you to the nut. The nuts and 9. As an out. It's super uncomfortable, of course, with Oli behind you. Super surprised if this is a strong hand. It's not. 13 hands, 1 out of 102. Could be better. Could be a bit better. Oof. This is us. This is us. Start with a chunky c-bet. Oof, okay, we're all in. We're all in, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna call it. We have 3 diamonds. My opponent shows up the most insane bluff ever while playing super tight. 5 deuce, we have to fade a heart. We don't. Would have been a nice end of the stream. But no. I'll work a short stack for a little bit. It's kind of nice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can raise you. Pretty bad. Turn. Just gonna lead. Too greedy with the jack. Only just stuck it in there. Rough one. Rough one for the fans. We're down 60k on this year. Up 35. So down 25k with the cash games. I mean, comes with the territory. It's just such high stakes. The LC comes in. 4, 5. Call. Ace 8. Where's the 4? Staying calm, we're playing well. Extremely happy with the session. The only few questions I have are around the NTT 5k. Hopefully Oli doesn't lose his stack against Requiem. Mario is putting up a true battle. Pop bet from Requiem. Call. 7-7. Yeah, what can we say? Huh? What can we say? Half pot for Mario, very weird size. Guess we just raise it up then. Could be the super nuts, terrible river of course. 8-8, queen 10. Ollie makes the flush again. Ouch. Here we go. I do a hard hour in the gym and I am useless for the rest of the day mentally and physically half the time. Health problems suck, but it's still impressive to see what other people are capable of. I bet it's not exactly easy no matter what your situation is. Probably not now. That's interesting. Have you done better at high stakes because the stakes help you lock in variance or some other factor? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, probably a combination of all those. Like lower stakes should be easier, so it doesn't really make that much sense, but would definitely be more locked in at higher stakes. Probably not great at exploiting tight opponents either. Ace queen 5-5. It's a hand we can hit a flop with. Good game from Mario. I'm gonna call. Turn something nice and then get it in. Or bet. Deuce. Check. It's a very creative lines from Mario. So yeah, down today, but man, we played very well. Stay patient. Check. Bet. 7-10, I mean, it's possible. Basically drawing that to a good shot. We stack off here with the king 9-8. That's nice about being the shorter stack, I think. God, like how does he river there? It's kind of annoying. Literally has a couple of outs. Thought I said it to him already, but he'll get another one. We're flipping and we're dead. Oh bro, that went so fucking terrible, it's insane. Yeah. Just annoying. I work very hard for this shit. Oh, it just slips out of my hands yet again. Down 70k on ACR. Up 30 on coin, so definitely not ideal. So 40k down. Some rake back from the tournaments, of course. Flopped upset. All in against the dreaded flush draw. Would have been kind of comical, but we win one. We do win one. Get raised while we have the full house. Kinda cool combo to bet. Queen 10. Okay. Hi Dirk, ouch that hand. Do you recommend Ignition Poker for grind mistakes, or are they infected with bots? I don't know, man. I've never played there. Okay, this is a super nice hand to stab. Flop with. Which, like I said, we're not going to bet until Oli is done playing. bet, good check. Super thin value bet that could raise a raise. Okay. I think it's time to get in there with King Jack 9. Flipped up the pair. Okay, my opponent probably has tens. That's annoying. Do win hand against Ollie, which is nice. Hey, Vinny, have you any other mixed games like 2 to 7, high-low interested you at all? Or we're mostly interested in sticking with one format. Yeah, it's one format it is. Those mixed games don't really interest me. Where the fuck's my mouse acting so weird? Oof, big all in. Requiem is just winning it all. Playing well, of course, super aggressive, getting in there, winning pots, but God, the guy is running super well. Terrible limp fold. Even getting beat up by Money Viking. Minus 16. Do have the ace of clubs. Just trying to open Phantom, but seeing if Izzy is online. He's not. This might be the end of Orly. Bit of a ridiculous step. Turns out okay. Doing hands. think we get to raise here. Not sure. Yeah, good for his range. Nice lead. Gonna raise, maybe. Maybe. Sending money Viking for me now. Make things more offensive than that. Probably close. See if Oli rebuys, and if not, we'll happily go to bed. Played my heart out today. No dice. Come back tomorrow. Tough opponent for sure, Money Viking. Super weird guy. Looking like Oli is done. Holy mother of stacks. 55 down on ACR, 25 up. And some of the tournaments we finished minus 25, which is not that bad considering us losing the two biggest all-ins of the night. Might actually be good. Happy. I'll crush him. I'll crush him. Hmm. So it's 7. Fine. Fine. That's well played. Okay, I'm gonna 3-bet. Could be a big one. Pretty sad flop. Pretty sad flop. Go and check fold mode. Also can't really bluff. Can't really bluff this hand. EV graph, yeah. I'll import my hands and show it next time maybe, but... Okay. Oli is out. Oli is out. Gladiator is back. Incredibly tilting finish of the session, of course, but yeah, what can we do? Can only play well. Pretty sure I did that. Pretty sure I did that. Closing down the tables. Okay. We will fold. Yeah, the ACR roll took a big hit. Not that big. Not that big. We're okay, we're okay. Good sizing. Weird sizing, money Viking. We'll play him another time. Let's let check raise. Quads. Big raise. Quick fold. Sit out on the big blind, finish the stream. Last hand, he's folding. He's folding. Preemptive, thanks for the stream. It's always a pleasure to watch your work. Thanks, man. Again, everyone, thanks for tuning in. I played pretty fantastically, so shouldn't be too sad. Action was amazing. Viewership was decent. See you guys next week, starting at the same time. Ciao, ciao. Catch you.